Hi, Zoe. Yeah, I'm gonna start a list in just a moment. Let a few more people come in. Hey, Aoife, how you doing? I have an eraser. Hi. Let's see. Oh, why don't I have a? Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Um, let me. How do I do it? Sorry. Nope. Hmm. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm well also. Let's see. Y'all tap the screen for me. I'm trying to figure out something technical right quick. Oh, it is up there. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, Michael. How y'all doing? Did I not bring my drink? Hmm. Okay. I might have to get up at some point and get a drink. Hi, R. I'm going to take up a list here in just a moment. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Hmm. Oh. Y'all, I feel so out of place today. Like everything, I am having a good day, but I feel like everything's got like a weird placement. Like things are kind of awkward a little bit today. I don't know. I feel like that's the energy. Cause like everything that I'm doing, I just feel, I don't know. I don't even know like how to explain it for real. Hey Miriam, I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you. Something feels strange. Are y'all feeling that in the energy today? Does something feel strange? You been busy? Yeah, if I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Actually, I can't complain. Funny story though, I was supposed to be cutting my grass right now, but I can't find the key to my lawnmower, so I went live instead. Okay, okay. That's good. I sure hope that's the case, Michael. Why am I having trouble with this? Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna get started. Let me just grab something to drink. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, y'all. I need some water. That's so strange. Okay, I got my water. Alrighty. Let's get started. Everybody, if you want to get on the list, please drop your first name only in the chat. Please don't drop your name multiple times. Drop it just once. I'm starting with Crystal and taking names after that. Okay. Crystal. Zoe, I see you. Aoife. Hadassah. I'm sorry, Michael first, then Hadassah. Rosemary. Caroline. Excuse me. Tamid. Aoife, I already got you. Yolanda. Malaka. All right, Miriam and Layla. That's okay. That's okay. This is for a free yes or no, depending on how spirit wants to move. It may turn into a mini. I can't always guarantee that it's going to be a mini. Sometimes it's just going to be a very straight up answer. Okay. I will take up another list once I'm done with this one. Okay. So if you didn't get on the list, you can hang out for a bit and I will take up another list. Okay. All right. This deck was calling me. So I'm going to go ahead and use it. All right. All right. Our first name on the list is Crystal. You could go ahead and drop your question, Crystal. Why am I having such a hard time moderating my own stuff? Is it like forgetting I'm a moderator? Oh, mute, block. I don't see. Okay. This is problematic. I'm gonna have to figure that out. All right, for Crystal, is Logan planning on apologizing soon? The Chariot, the Six of Pentacles. I don't feel like Logan's gonna apologize. I feel like, yeah, the Three of Wands, the Five of Swords, Temperance. This person wants to move on past this. Okay. Logan doesn't want to deal with this. He wants to say, I feel like he could try to just brush over it, act like it never even happened and try to move things forward. He's more so in a rush to move things forward. Is there anything else for this situation? The moon, the sun, Is Logan your person? Are y'all in a relationship? The sun and the moon gives me very it's masculine and feminine. It gives like a relationship. No contact at the moment, but y'all are, that would be a romantic interest. Yeah. The sun and the moon coming out together like that gives very yin yang type of vibes. Yeah. Okay. This could be your twin, like twin flame. All right. Hey guys, welcome in. I want to do a quick, oh man, look what I did. Hey Lisa, how are you? It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a, well, I saw you the other day, but I don't think I got to answer a question for you. Okay. Y'all got to give me a second to straighten out my cards, okay? I mixed them all up. I wasn't paying attention when I went to shuffle. What just happened? Okay. So weird. I wonder why I can't pin comments. Oh, you fell asleep. Yeah, it was late. I'm not gonna lie, it was. It was very late. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I try to stick to a schedule, but like a lot of the time, spirit just be having me move how spirit have me moving. So sometimes it just don't go like that. And then with my girls too. Hey Steady, how you doing?
Not too shabby. Thanks for asking.
Why does this thing think I'm talking to it? Thank you so much for the heart me. Like every time I say your name, my phone thinks I'm talking to it. It's crazy. All right, Crystal. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Thank you so much. Zoe, you're next. Is Kason and me? You're welcome, sweetheart. Is Kason and me going to stay together for a while? Look, the cards are still. Y'all, I can't. What is going on? Okay. Fix it. Zoe and Carson spirit. The Eight of Swords. Why are you so worried? You're worried about things ending between you, that you might make a bad decision here? Child. I just heard the word malarkey. I don't know where that came from. Malarkey. I was thinking like this is a bunch of bull. And then the word malarkey came up. I don't know if that's something somebody, you don't know what that is. Yeah, don't worry about it. That might be one of my guides. The Wheel of Fortune is here. Now I'm hearing Katy Perry. You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're up, then you're down. You're in, and you're out. Oh, child. I feel like just pick. You know, if you want this to continue, then allow it to continue. You're spending a lot of time in your head here. There's so many swords, like literally all these swords. You're spending so much time in your head. Like, babe, you don't have to do that. Okay? If you want, I'm gonna pin this. Okay. If you want things to move forward, then just keep moving forward. I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is a big opportunity. I feel like for your growth, for your evolution as a person. You're just paranoid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see that because it's a lot of like confusion. It's a lot of being all up in your head, and you got to try to let that go, baby. Okay? Affirmations will help. What else? Energy shielding. So if you haven't seen the video that I have pinned to the top of my page, it's called Energy Shielding 101. It's here on TikTok. You can try that, and that might help you to block out some of this anxiety. I feel like it's anxiety for real. No, it's not a yes or no. It's up to you, baby. It's up to you if you want the relationship to continue. I'm not getting any type of feeling that he's trying to leave you or go anywhere or anything like that. It really feels like it's more so you. Okay? You don't want it to end. Want to stop thinking about the ending. Stop thinking about the ending. Okay? If you constantly think about something, you're going to manifest it. So stop thinking about that. Try and, switch your frame of mind. Hey, Nene. You're welcome, sweetheart. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. All right. Moving right along. Aoife, you can drop your question. You're so welcome, honey. It seems simple, doesn't it? Like if you don't want it to end, just stop thinking about the ending. But like in practice, it feels more difficult than what it actually is. I feel like once you put the effort forward, you're gonna notice the switch, and you're gonna be like, dang, that was easier than I thought it would be. All right, Aoife, is school gonna go good for me this year and graduation? Oh, excuse me. For all my people just coming in, hey Star, how you doing? For all my people just coming in, I am working off of a list, okay? When I finish with this list, I will take more names. If you want to get on the next list, just hang out with us for a bit. The Six of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles is in the reverse, okay? Why is the Nine of Pentacles in reverse? Okay, she's not alone. You're not alone, dear. Your spirit guides want you to know that you're not alone here. Six of Wands is public recognition of a victory. Okay? There's a definite victory here for you. All right? The Ten of Cups is happiness. I feel like you're going to be very satisfied when you get to the end of this thing. All right? You are not alone. Yeah. Stop thinking that you're not on your own here. You have resources. You have people that you can reach out to, and your spirit team is there for your help. If you need assistance, ask your guides to assist you. Okay? The same way I communicate with my guides, everybody is able to communicate with their own. So start asking them for help. They be waiting on y'all to give them assignment. You're just so nervous to go back because you didn't go much last year because of anxiety. Yeah. Energy shielding. Okay. Start practicing now before you go back. Practice it. And then when you get there, it's going to be a little easier because you're going to be more familiar with how it works. Okay. All right, sweetheart. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. This is your last year. Girl, you should be excited. This is a milestone moment for you. Get happy, girl. Be happy about it. Don't get stressed out. Okay, period. I want to see your graduation pictures. When you graduate, send me some pictures. I'm going to be like, yes, I pray for that. You should be. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I can't wait. I cannot wait. All right. Who's next? Michael, you can go ahead and drop your question, dear. You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. Will Imani be the best option for you to date now? Spirit, how are we feeling about Imani? The Chariot, Ten of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles. Mm. Spirit saying don't make decisions from a place of pain, Michael. Okay? Don't allow your pain to be the reason that you're doing things here, okay? You have the Chariot, the Ten of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. I feel like you've been allowing your pain to kind of decide for you. You've been doing things from a place of pain for a while now, a long while. Yeah, exactly. The Magician is at the bottom of the deck. Okay. You have been manifesting from a place of pain. Don't do that. Manifest from a place of purpose. Okay. Set an intention. What is your intention? Yeah, I know. I know. We all do. We all do. Trust me. I used to be married to an abusive man, and I definitely wanted to protect myself going back out into the dating world. But at the same time, that's not really the place that you need to come from, because sometimes when we're so focused on like not manifesting something, we actually end up manifesting more of it because we have trouble letting it go. But when you're able to let it go and let it be and be in a different type of energy, then you can manifest what you want in that energy. Does that make sense? So instead of manifesting out of fear, manifest out of love, out of joy, respect. You know what I'm saying? And in order to do that, what you need to do is get very clear about what it is that you want. Okay? Where are you going? What is the goal? When you understand where you're going, it's very easy to make decisions because you'll be able to see very clearly, does this align with the path that I'm on or does it not? You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to Florida, I know that California is not going to line up with Florida because that's the opposite direction. You know what I mean? It's it's literally that simple. Once you decide what you want, things will get very, very clear. Okay? You're going to be fine. I know. You're going to be fine. It's okay. I'm sending you virtual hugs. Okay? What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. It's not about focusing on one option over the other, Michael. It's about focusing on your goal. What is the end goal? What does a person that you nah, scrap that. Don't even think about what a person looks like that you want to date. Think about, where do you want your life to go? What is your life going to look like 10 years from now? 15 years from now? What's the goal? Where are you going? Okay? And once you know where you're going, it's going to be very easy to see, okay, this person has the traits that I need in order to get where I'm going. This person can come with me, right? Because if you're on a path of growing and evolving and whatever, if your person is not evolving with you, then it's not going to work. You see what I'm saying? You'll be able to identify very easily. It will make the energy more clear for you as to should you date this person or that person or whatever, because you will be dating with intention. But you have to get clear about where it is that you're going. Okay? It's not about one option over the other. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay. You got it. Okay. Good. All right, let's see who's next. You're very welcome, honey. You're very, very welcome. Hadassah, will me and Jonathan work out when we get back in touch? Oh, the Chariot, the Ten of Swords, the Page of Swords. The Page of Wands. Yeah. I feel like when you have a conversation, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. When you have a conversation with Jonathan, I think it's going to, you guys are going to communicate. Okay. This is what I see. You guys are going to communicate with each other with the Page of Swords here. All right. The Chariot is here, the Ten of Swords, right? When you, hey Mel, when you communicate with this person, it's going to be very evident that things will not work out between you. And that if you, hey Sky, not at this moment, but I will be reopening it. You're going to be able to see where things will go. Does that make sense? There's like a moment of insight when you speak with this person. There's a moment of like, oh, okay, you still on this track. You know what I mean? Okay, good. You picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah. I think it's going to be made very, very clear for you. Yeah. The Three of Wands is here. It's going to be made very clear for you what it's going to look like moving forward. Okay. That may very well be so. Yeah. Yeah. That may very well be so. What is this spirit? The Knight of Cups, the Two of, yeah, the Tower. See what I'm saying? The Knight of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Tower all came out in reverse. Okay? There's no love offer. It's, well, not no love offer. Let me not say that. It is insincere. Okay, the relationship is still out of balance. I feel like that's going to be very, very obvious to you when you talk to this person that they haven't changed. Okay, with the Tower in reverse, that's refusing to change. Yeah, they haven't changed. Nothing about this dynamic has changed. I feel like January is going to get here. You're going to talk to them, and yeah, yeah. Okay. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Thank you, sweetie. You're welcome. Okay. Rosemary, I wish I could figure out how to get the like glare off of the board. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'll figure something out. I probably just need to move it. Like move it. I wonder if I can move it over. Does that make it? Oh, that's better. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. That way y'all could at least kind of see y'all names a little bit. Rosemary, are you still here? a second. Last call for Rosemary. Excuse me. Okay. Caroline, you want to know if you're going to get a job anytime soon? The King of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, the King of Cups. Spirits want me to tell you that you don't have to feel like you have to kiss somebody's behind to get them to give you a job, okay? And what else is here? There's more. Hold on. The Hierophant is in reverse. Temperance. The Four of yeah. You haven't been able to make a change in this situation because I feel like Spirit is calling for you to do something out of the norm. Do you have a project or something that you're working on? The Hierophant is in reverse. Are you an artist or something? Do you do music? Do you do art in some form? Are you a content creator? So there's another avenue for you here. I don't think a traditional 9 to 5 is necessarily the right thing for you. Yeah, I'm hearing Spirit say entrepreneur. What is it? Yeah, exactly. The Empress. You're meant to create your own lane. That's why you've been having trouble fitting inside somebody else's. Okay. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You're welcome, Caroline. I feel like you already knew that, though. You knew that, didn't you? Is it confirmation? Okay. Well, you already know what it is. Yeah, good deal. Tamid, are you going to be wealthy one day? Do you feel wealthy? What is that? Oh, that's the thing. You don't know? Thank you, Miriam. The Lovers, the Four of Cups, the Star, the Three of Cups. Yeah. This energy of not knowing, that's the Four of Cups, right? I feel like the reason that you're asking these questions is because Spirit wants you to heal your relationship with money. If you don't feel rich, then you're not going to be rich. You have to get to a place where you feel rich. Money is an energy, right? So you have to call that energy in. Does that make sense? Your relationship with money is it's the gut feeling. Yeah, exactly. It's that gut feeling that like something is there, something needs to be worked on. It's money is calling to reconcile with you. Okay? I feel like you could have some type of like even when you ask the question, will I be rich, right? If you affirm to yourself, like, I'm a millionaire, are you met with resistance when you say that? You know what I'm saying? We're all, of course, you're spiritual. We're all spiritual. The physical part is the part that's not real. All of this is a dream, you know? You want to know your future? Decide it. Decide what your future is. Okay? When you decide what your future is, then you'll know your future. Yeah. The magician. Thank you, Spirit. Confirming the message. You're welcome, sweetheart. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Hi. Yolanda. Yolanda, why did I say your name like that? Are you Hispanic, dear? Well, my husband Mel and I fix things. Because I don't know why I said it with a little of my Spanish side in me. My grandmother was Dutch. She was from Holland, but she lived in the Caribbean for a long time, and she spoke a lot of Spanish. When she moved here, she left her whole family behind. You're South African? Okay. So sometimes that little twang come out of me. Thank you for the heart, me. Let's see. The Hermit, the World, the Knight of Cups. What was your question? Let me go back. Will your husband Mel and you fix things? I feel like yeah. The Two of Wands, the High Priestess, the Knight of Cups is here with the World and the Hermit. Okay. I feel like when you begin to love yourself is what kind of it closes a cycle for you. And I don't feel like it's a cycle to, yeah, Spirit is saying self-forgiveness. It's not when I say that it closes a cycle for you, I don't mean that ends your marriage. Okay? That's not what I mean. What I mean is that it ends this cycle of whatever is going on in your marriage that is making you have to question whether or not things can be repaired. Okay? The way that you heal that is to heal yourself. And the way to heal yourself is through self love. Hey, Armand, welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah. Spirit wants you to be very sincere with yourself. I feel like, yeah, the hangman, exactly. The hangman. It's about taking the time for you to meet with yourself. This is you and your higher self. Look, the hermit, the high priestess, and the Knight of Cups. This is you having a sincere conversation with your higher self, understanding yourself, really. It's about going within, okay? So if you want to fix your outside world, you got to go within, okay? As within, so without, all right? What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Okay. I'll see you later, Armand. Have a good day. You're welcome, Yolanda. Up next is Malaka. Get some rest. Oh my gosh. Get some rest. Well, Nene and I get married. Oh, Malaka. The Queen of Swords is in reverse with the King of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. I feel like, yeah, babe. There's a list. It's right here behind me. I'm going to reopen the list in just a little bit, okay? All you have to do to get on the list is drop your name. All right. I do want to say this too. Spirit is going to be moving me away from doing these free reads. So if you, I've been seeing it coming, the Spirit keeps bringing it up, okay? I'm going to do these as long as I can because I do enjoy helping people. I enjoy reading for everybody. But if you have questions that you would like to get answered, please take advantage of it because I don't think I'm going to be doing these free reads for too much longer because when Spirit says that it's time to pivot, then it's going to be time to pivot. Okay? All right. The Ace of Wands is here with the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. I feel like there's a lot of passion between you two. Passion is very high, but sometimes y'all have a tendency to kind of say things that you don't mean. I'm not going to say y'all, this is you. Or well, maybe not. The feminine energy has a tendency to say things that she doesn't mean. Okay? The King of Pentacles is very sturdy, he's very stable, and he can take it. Okay? I think the question is more of should he? The Magician is at the bottom of the deck. I do feel like you guys are manifesting your relationship to grow. Definitely. What is this? Yeah, the Five of Wands. But you want to end all this confusion. I feel like neither one of you really likes the fact that things get set out of turn. I just saw a gnat. So there's something monitoring spirits. He acts like he doesn't want the relationship. Mm. Do you fuss with him a lot? Your phone is always on mute. You don't have to see anything or hear anything. What are you talking about? Exactly why they make the mute button. What are you talking about, NBA? If you don't want to see or hear me, why are you in my live? Just go. I'm sorry. Hey, Serena, thank you. The monitoring spirits are the problem. Okay. You should do more of the fasting on your side. If it's a relationship, it has to be a joint effort, though. Okay? Don't. I'm not telling you what to do. Okay? You make your own decisions, but for me, speaking as a divorced woman, I gave too much of myself in the beginning, trying to make things happen, trying to like make sure that things were okay. I wouldn't do that again. I wouldn't. The boundaries need to be set up front because once you set an expectation of constantly being the one to lift the energy and the one to constantly uphold things, that expectation will remain throughout the length of the relationship. You're attacked even on your other relationships with family. Mm. That's why you're trying to get away from that. You're tired of that chaos. You're trying to run to this man to get away from that. Okay. Mm. Care about yourself, queen. Give yourself the love that you need. Don't seek it from a man. That's what you can do. The Two of Pentacles. What else? The Page of Pentacles. Mm. You depend on these people. Oh, child. Yep. There you go. The devil. Hi, Stacy. I'm doing yes or no questions. I'm working off this list here. I'm going to reopen it and take more names in just a few minutes when I finish with the people I currently have. Excuse me. You're just a lover. Yeah, but there's codependency here. The Knight of Pentacles. What's the advice, Spirit? Because I feel like this is getting down into the weeds. What is the advice for her? Hi, Laquita. Welcome. What's the advice? The Two of Pentacles, the Six of Swords. Choose peace. Choose your peace. Do what gives you peace. Laquita, I'm going to mute you. Playing. Because I'm not for it today, ma'am. Okay. Um, sorry. Choose peace, right? If you have the option between choosing peace or choosing like it's a celebration, a party, things that the world would celebrate, so things that other people would celebrate. It's like the expectations that you have for yourself that are based off of the things that the expectations that you have for yourself that are based off of the things that you have learned from other people. Like, you know what I mean? Like that expectation of being in a relationship and what a relationship looks like and all these different, your ideals, your morals. It's like, think about where that stuff comes from. Okay. You can choose to go with what you've been taught, or you can choose peace, I feel like, but you cannot have both in this situation. So, yeah, it's one or the other. And usually it's this but I really feel like in your situation with this Two of Pentacles here, you it's one or the other. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. The comments are distracting. Yeah. I feel like sit with it though, right? This is not saying that you have to make a decision right this second, right this moment. If you're choosing what gives you peace, you have to determine what that is. What do you have peace about in your spirit, right? If you make a certain decision, will that give you peace? Will it bring you peace? You know? Yeah. Go with what brings you peace. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Oof. It popped out. The Ace of Swords. That's the truth. That's the clarity that you need. Your peace. Your peace forges the path for you. Yep. The Eight of Cups. Sometimes you have to leave things behind. Yeah, because you got to leave that energy behind. Trying to figure everything out and figure everybody's stuff out and carry everybody. You don't have to do all of that. You got to do what brings you peace. Yeah. All right. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You're very welcome, my dear. Miriam, you're next. Hi, T. Let me see. Is there something serious between me and Bama romantically in the future or leave? All you have to do is hang out for a little bit. Once I get through the list, this is the list right here behind me. Once I finish with the list I currently have, I'm going to take more people. Okay. I only have 2 names left on the list. So just hang out. You could tap the screen for me. I would really appreciate that. All right. Gifts are also welcome. Thank you guys. But you don't have to send anything to get on the list. That's not a barrier. All right. All right. Is there something serious? The devil, the sun, anything is possible. Ooh. The 4 of Cups at the bottom of the deck, though. Mm. Mm. This is really giving me it's bondage, the devil. Mm. Yeah. You can tell that you guys have been that's not it. That's not spirit don't want me to say it like that. Hold on. What is it? Strength. Yeah. There's a very strong bond. Why is she calling me? I'm gonna have to call her back. There's a very strong bond between you and this person. Quita Kiana calling me. I don't know what she wants. Um, there's a lot of distractions. The energy is complicated, I feel like, and convoluted. Is there's it's such strong energy that it makes it hard to discern because it's like it's strange. It almost feels strange. I feel like there's a lot of distractions here, but you guys have a very strong the energy between you is strong. There's like a strong connection. It's very complicated. We've been talking for almost a year now, but we talk and then we stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's happening with this reading too. It's like I'm talking to you and then there's a distraction and then we're talking and there's another distraction and it's very it's mixed up. But I feel like the truth is that anything is possible here, right? Okay. The sun and anything is possible is that's what it is. Clarify the sun and anything is possible. The 5 of Pentacles, the 6 of Cups. Yeah. It's like you could end up, this really could go either way, dear. I feel this very strongly. This could go either way. This could be like finding your home in a person, or it could be, really being rejected very bad. I feel like the energy is just up and down like that. It's not easy to pin down. Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles is here. There's a possibility to build a legacy with this person. What is stop? Why is the energy so up and down? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. I do feel like this is a past life connection. I think have I told you that before? That this is a past life connection? I feel like I did. What's the problem, Spirit? Yeah. The Hierophant. The Nine of Cups. The King of Swords. Mm. The Page of Wands. Yep, that's what it is. The Moon. Mm. Mm-hmm. Temperance and the Ten of Swords is here. This Brahmin has a call on his life. He is a calling on his life, and he's refusing it, or he doesn't realize it, or there's something like that. He's being called by spirit. I really feel like this person is supposed to be doing some type of spiritual work here. Okay. The Hierophant and the Nine of Cups. Okay. It's like God is pushing him to go a certain way, but he wants to be in control. He tries to like lead things instead of submitting to God's will for his life. He's a hard worker, but he doesn't really believe it. See, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly it. That's it. That's it. He wants to lead things. He doesn't want to submit to God leading his life. That's the reason that there's issues between you two. You guys are called. Y'all, there's a calling on his life. This Page of Wands. There's a calling on his life. But he has to go into his subconscious, right? But he's not doing that. Yeah. And I don't think it's anything that he's doing intentionally. I would dare say he probably doesn't even know, that there's this calling on his life, because the moon is hidden things. But that's what's actually going on. That's what's happening in the background that's fueling this situation. Keep going. Yeah. What? Hold on, Miriam. What's the advice for Miriam when it comes to this situation? The Hermit and a three. Yeah, that's the right decision. Okay. That's definitely the right decision. You need to move how it's best for you to move. And don't worry about this person. He got to figure his own stuff out. All right. Layla. Oh, what is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You're welcome, sweetheart. Will Abdullah find a job? Excuse me. Will Abdullah find a job? The Five of Swords, the Hierophant. Abdullah, yeah, the devil. Abdullah's addictions are impacting his ability to find a job. Okay. With the Nine of Pentacles here, though, I do feel like ultimately he does find a job, but he has a problem with authority. He does not like submitting to other people's authority. Okay. And that is a problem. All right. But I do feel like there is this King of Wands, whoever this King of Wands is, somebody's going to look out for him. They're going to protect him in some form or fashion. So he could find a job, or somebody's just going to help out or something like that. There's somebody that's going to, this is a true leader. They're going to assist him. Okay. Maybe so. Could be. Yeah. Could be. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. All right. Brief commercial break. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube already, please follow the link in bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. I got you, Layla. I see you. I'm gonna pull on it. Give me a second. Monday, I am giving away a free full reading to one YouTube subscriber. So if you're not subscribed over there, please go over there and subscribe so that you be entered for your chance to win a private reading. Okay. Also, I publish collective messages over there. They're really good. I really enjoy putting those out. So go check those out. And then if you would like to book a private reading with me, I do have a link in my bio where you can book a private reading with me. Um, that's my website. I also have Cash App, PayPal, and Zelle, and I can send you that information if you need it. Okay. I'm going to take up another list shortly. Let me answer Layla's question really quick. What's the outcome? Tell me more. Clarify this. Layla, I don't feel like okay, the Six of Swords is here. All right. I do feel like this situation is going to come to a close. Okay. But I don't feel like he's going to be the one leaving. I think you are. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. And you're going to move towards your peace. The Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles came out. So it's you and your daughter. Okay. And when I clarified the Three of Wands, I feel like you guys are going to reach a point where you have to turn your back on this situation and do something different. Okay. I don't think that he's going to go anywhere, though. He needs y'all. He won't admit it, but he does. Okay. All right. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You're welcome, sweetie. Okay. I'm going to take up another list. All right, guys. Please drop your name in the chat. Please drop your name only one time. Okay, I'm going to take the first 12 people to drop their names, and then we'll go from there. All right. We're going to start with Brooklyn. Brooklyn, I see you. Brooklyn, Skylar, Massage Queen, Brookie, Nikia, and I'm so sorry if I say your names wrong. Kyra, coming to my head and not my heart, honey. Mildred, I got you. Sin, I got you. Brian, Emma, you're welcome, sweetheart. Uh-oh, hold on. I lost my spot. Let's see. Rookie, I got you. Amari. Is that the same person? No. Okay. Send this way. Send this. Oh, child. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Sindisiwe. Is that right? Sindisiwe? Let's see. I saw you said I missed your name. Hold on. I'm going to go back up to the top. Oh, it jumped on me. Let's see. The top was Brooklyn, Skylar, Massage Queen, Brookie, Nakia, Kyra, Mildred, Lisa. I miss Lisa, Emilia. Lisa, Emilia, Brian. I got Brian. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Lena, Vanessa. Dang, this list is jacked up because it jumped on me. All right, Brian, I got you. Lena, let me scoot Brian over. This is going to be a heavy list. Y'all going to have to be patient with me because I'm not going to remove people. Lena. Vanessa, I got you. Amari, you're on here. No, Vanessa is not on here. Let me put Vanessa. All right. That's it. That's all I'm taking. Anybody else, if I skipped you, I'm sorry. I went back and fixed it the best that I could. I guess the chat must have jumped while I was grabbing names. All right. Because because this is 12, 16 people. So y'all have some patience with me. We're going to get through it. I'm going to make sure I get to everybody on the list, okay? Anybody else who did not get on the list, you might have to catch me a little later because I'm not sure if I'm going to do another list right now, right after this one or not. I got to see how my energy feels once I get towards the end of this list, okay? All right, let's get it popping. Brooklyn, you're first. Let's pull this over. Is that better? Yeah, as far as the light. Oh, I put that stuff on, that lotion. I didn't realize that lotion was that thick. I put a big little squirt of that lotion on my hand. Oh, it was thick. Okay, Brooklyn. Is Julian being persuaded by the third party from a past relationship? Mm. Laquita, do me a favor. Can you drop this live in the group chat? Can you drop it in Channeling Wellness? All right. Girl, reach for the eraser. I can't pull no cards with that. Hey, baby. Hey, what you doing in here? How did you get in here, huh? You trying to get out of here? You don't want to come with me? I smell like lotion. It's okay. Hey, sweet pea. I'm gonna stink a butt. Hmm? You want to leave out? You gotta wait, sweetie. I didn't know you was in here. Harlow was a girl best friend. Okay. Thank you, Laquita. Okay. Harlow was a girl, but is a girl best friend. Is Julian being persuaded by Harlow? The Three of Cups is here. The Lovers. Oh, child. The Two of Wands. The Seven of Pentacles. Oh. Is this Harlow, though? The Eight of Wands. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like your suspicions are correct. It's weird, though, because she's really like trying to project that she really respects you. Okay, and that is, it's strange to me because at the same time that she's trying to project that she respects you, it's like she's encouraging him to move on from this relationship or to, I don't know, make plans or something. It's like she called you so many rude things to your face, but she hides it from that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So she be undercover with it. She really be trying to like sabotage stuff for real. Mm. Everybody, please hold your questions until I call your name, okay? Laquita, you're muting some of my people that's on the list. Yeah, that's messy. Can you, I don't know how you unmute people, but can you go back and unmute Massage Queen, please? It's okay. You gotta pay attention, though, girl. And where's Coco? You didn't have to mute Coco either. Coco could come back off. The only time you need to mute them, um, Yeah, Laquita, I don't. You only gotta mute people who are constantly, like, consistently keep dropping the same thing, dropping a question over and over again. If I'm talking to them that and they're listening, then we don't have to mute them. Or if they're soliciting, okay. Hi, Adriana. Yeah, cause once you mute them, I can't see it. I can't see them at all. Oh gosh. All right. Yeah. I feel like she's. Yeah. That they should be unmuted now. Thank you. I appreciate you. The hanged one, the moon, the ten of wands. There's something there's something he sees her as just a friend, but I have a feeling she doesn't see it like that. Yeah, and I feel like if you sit back and you peep game, you can tell, which it sounds like you already have. Hey, baby. Hey. You really want my attention, don't you? See, you gotta go potty? Come on. I'm sorry, honey. Let my cat out. Come on. Come on. Come on. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Here, say hi really quick. Say hi to the people. Say hi, people. Look, look. And he's like, no. He's like, let me out of here. Okay, baby. And my big baby, y'all. Oh. Oh, goodness. He's a big chunk of muffin. Okay. Yes, he's my ex, but I still love him, and I feel like she's blocking me somehow from having that connection with him. Oh, well, that changes things. The way that I see things, and it doesn't really, not really. It's still a relationship. Yeah, I agree with you though. She's definitely got a hidden influence, and that's the other thing that I'm seeing with this here too. Okay, it's like it's the perspective of you sitting back and peeping game and seeing what's really going on, but it's also this perspective that she is in the shadows, like trying to change his mind about this connection. She wants him to feel like weighed down when it comes to you, like he's more free with her. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else for Brooklyn Spirit? The Six of Cups, the Six of Swords. One more. Temperance. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, Spirit's advising you to let this be. You can't see my list clearly? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I will. Thank you. You can't zoom in? I thought you could zoom in on live. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah. Spirit's advising you to keep your peace. All right. This is a past situation. I feel like Spirit's advising you to keep your confirmation. It's blurry on your end. Okay. Spirit's advising you to hold your peace. Keep moving forward. I don't feel like you need to revisit this. Even though you do have love for this person, I don't feel like this is necessarily a situation that you need to revisit. Okay? Anthony? Yeah. The Ten of Swords is here. Yeah. I feel like revisiting this situation revisits your pain. It like brings you, yeah. Spirit saying move forward. That's your advice. Okay? I know that's probably easier said than done, right? Because when we care about people, we don't necessarily want to leave them behind. But sometimes, things have to fall away to make room for new things. I know, sweet pea. I know. It's going to be okay. Sending you love, okay? It's all right, sweetheart. You know, Spirit has asked me to do a lot of very difficult things, but every time I end up on the other side of that thing, I realize that, why I had to make the move that I did, why it was so beneficial for me. I get to experience these new things coming into my life. When I release things that I've been holding on to, it's a beautiful experience. So I would just hold on to that. Should you wait and heal and then move on? Yeah, I get that. I try so hard. Yeah, I know it's hard, baby. I know it's hard. But sometimes, yeah, anything is possible. Sometimes we be holding on to things thinking that's the best thing for us, and all the while we be wrecking ourselves, you know? I held on to my marriage for so long. I was with this man for so long, and this man treated me like shit. But I felt like if I didn't stay with him, like it was this thing, like I had to keep my family together. I wanted my kids to be, in a stable environment, a two-income household. I didn't know how I was going to get past that, how I was going to, I didn't know how things would work, and we fear the unknown so much. But it turned out to be the best thing in my life to let that go, you know. Hey babe, welcome in. You don't have to save anybody but yourself. Okay? I challenge that thought. You don't have to save anybody but yourself. The only person you have to live your whole life with is you. That's it. Okay? What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. All right? Skylar, you're welcome, sweetheart. I know. My eyes had to be open to it too. Cause child, I did not want to believe that. I wanted to believe that it was okay to put my kids first, my mom first, my husband first, everybody before Tabitha. Tabitha, it's okay. Tabitha could wait. I did that for a long time, but that's not the right way to live. And that's after living that way for many years. I can say that with 100%. I'm sure that's not the right way to live. Is Brian a better love interest than Sam or the other way around? Mm, okay. The sun, I keep losing the sun. Why do I keep dropping everything? What's going? Hold on. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, something is off in the energy. I felt it before I got on. Like, what? Why? See, now I'm clipping my hair. What is going on? Can't see. Okay, let's try that. Maybe it'll stay now. All right. You want to know Brian versus Sam. All right, Spirit. For Brian, let's get 2 cards and 2 cards for Sam. Please. Brian. Spirit don't want to answer this question. I'm going to be honest. Is it this deck? Okay. Can we get an answer? No. Well, why not? It's not the right question. Yeah. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Phone dying? That's some trash. Oh, excuse me. Do you want me to just pull a card for you, sweetie? You want me to just pull? I'll pull and see what Spirit has for you. What do you want to communicate with Sky today? Baby, that's a lot. Oh, no, we ain't doing that. Can we try again, please? Because that's too much. I don't feel like deciphering all of that. Can you please? Thank you. The 10 of Cups. All right. So happiness. The 10 of Pentacles. Okay. The 6 of Cups. Death. The Ace of Wands. The Tower. Okay. This is where you're going. All right. Your legacy, your happiness. This is where you're headed. All right. They're saying that happiness is a journey, it's not a destination. Okay. But this is the journey that you're on. I feel like living a very happy and fulfilled life. The way that you do this is to release your past. Okay. What is this past that she's holding on to? What is it? The 8 of Wands, the 2 of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups, the Queen of Wands. This could be something regarding like not getting what you want. I try so hard. What is that? I forgot that song. I don't know. It's a song. It says I tried so hard. Yeah, okay. You understand what I'm saying. So you know what this is about. You gotta let that go. It's time to let it die. I'll just be honest. That's how it's coming through. Yeah. It's time to let that like end for real. For real, for real. That thought pattern, that mentality, whatever that is. Because if you don't, it's going to cause a tower for you. And I feel like, yeah, financial tower. You you don't want to have to be stuck with this energy. You don't want this. Okay? That's your life quote. What is, Wendy? Mm, yeah. Yeah. What impact does the love interest have here, spirit? Like, what's the relevance of the your person? You don't see this coming, but your person is on the way to you. Like, this is your person. I feel like spirit is preparing you for this person. Yeah, the devil. You feel they both are? Mm-hmm. The love is here? No. The devil in the world. Ooh. Ooh. It's a way of life, not a destiny. Oh, yeah. Yes, exactly. Strength is here. The Eight of Swords. Yeah. This confusion energy is very strong. And I feel like this confusion energy, you feeling like it's both of them, stems from whatever this is that you're needing to let go of. Okay. Yeah, you feel both. How do I explain it? It comes from that. Whatever this is in your past that you need to let go of, that's the reason why you're having trouble discerning between the two. Okay? When you let go of that, yeah, I can't make it up. The Six of Wands is a victory. Yeah. The Eight of Wands, the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, you gotta let go of that. What I need to let go of because we had ups and downs. Sam is newer. Let me see. I thought you say you knew. You thought you knew what it was. Are you confused about it now? You're not sure. You do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Spirit said that's it. That's it. You know. You know. Okay? All right. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Spirit says trust yourself. Okay? Trust yourself because you know what this is. Yeah. You're welcome, sweetheart. Thank you, Angelo. I know. I talk to Jesus all the time. Thank you. I don't believe that he. Anyway, I'm not going to get into the weeds of it with you because this is not a competition for whose religion is right. That's not what we do here. Massage Queen, you're next. I wonder why Christians do that. Even when I considered myself like a full blown Christian, I was never the type of person that Massage Queen, if you can't, hey Megan, welcome. It's good to see you. Massage Queen, if you're having trouble messaging, you can send me a DM, dear, and I'll answer your question. I know we had some little technical difficulties earlier. Okay? All right. Brookie, yeah. But even when I was a devout Christian, I never felt the need to like go and thrust my views on other people. Like if people want God, they gonna come to God. Like God is all seeing, all powerful, all knowing, all everything. I see your question, baby. Like you don't have to. Anyway, I don't know. I disagree with that part. Anyway, did Michelle love me but was hiding it? We have a long history. What is this? Magician. Michelle is addicted to her pain, dear. Yeah. She's very much addicted to her pain. I feel like it's hard for you to find space in the relationship with her because her pain is always a third party in the relationship, right? It's like it's you and her pain, all three of y'all, you know? Yeah, that's it. I don't feel like it's that she doesn't love you. Does she? How does Michelle feel about Brookie? The Four of Swords. You give her peace. You give her a place to rest. You was willing to help. Now I haven't heard from her since May. Yeah. I feel like she feels like she can rest when she's around you, but she's so entranced by the pain that she's in. Like she's making decisions from a place of loving her pain. And when people are in that type of, you could love her all you want, but she has to love herself. If she don't love herself, then you can't. There's nothing you can do for her, you know? Unfortunately. That's a lesson that she's gonna have to learn. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles. She has to learn how to put herself first. Yeah, there is some self-loathing, of course. Anyone who's in love with their pain is gonna be in that type of energy. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hmm. I'm sorry. That's not an easy spot to be in. Been there. You do give her peace, though. You give her peace. All right. She's trying to heal. Yeah. She needs help though. I don't think the healing that she needs is healing that she can do on her own. She needs help to do that. Yeah. And then it came out again. When I split the deck, it split to the Three of Wands. Spirit's advising that you move on from this situation. I know that's not what you want to hear. But Spirit's advising that you, because the thing of it is that you can't carry both of y'all. Energetically, it's too much. It's too much. She has to carry herself. You have to carry yourself. The Chariot. The world. I don't think so, dear. Mm, okay. Al, if you are not interested in tarot, why are you here? Why are you here? Is there a message that you need? Do you need help with something? You're welcome, Brookie. What is yours returns to you? What is mine returns to me? Remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You are a clown. I agree. Thank you for confessing. Y'all muted him. I was having fun. Oh well, I was about to get a little saucy. Thank y'all for keeping me on the up and up. All right, Nikea, thank you for the share. I appreciate y'all tapping the screen and all the stuff. Jit Row, is that Nikea? Kilolo. Okay. I don't see your. Did you drop your question? I don't see your question, baby. Key. You could go ahead and drop your question. Look, Weedy, you still here. I got some tea. Oh, look who you left. Okay. Oh, you're here. Guess who? And don't type it in the chat. Guess who joined the live again? Trying to treat me like I'm crazy. You know what? I don't even want to talk to you. I was trying to be nice. Nikia, you drop your question, baby? I don't see your question. Nikia, you drop your question, baby? I don't see your question. Now you see why I be saying what I be saying. Cause people be playing mad games. You gotta really sit back and peep game, baby. Will your job hire you full time? I saw your question, Jip, but I was trying to see if you were the next person on my list. I am working off a list for all of the people that just joined. Hey, Allie, how you doing? For all of the people that just joined, I am working off of a list, okay? To get on the list, all you have to do is drop your name in the chat. Um, yeah, but you gotta wait until I open the list back up. All right. All right. Will your job hire you full time? The Eight of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, the Star. I do feel like this job values you. They do want to hold on to you. There, yeah, yes. This is a yes. Okay, they're not gonna let you go. Okay, they value you here. Your light is valued. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, sweetie. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Okay. Kira. Will Jason and I get back together even though he's talking to a new girl? Temperance is here. The eight of, is that the Eight of Swords? Yeah. And who's that? The Ace of Cups. You know that the love is still there. Like, that's not, the feelings are not an issue. You know that you guys still care about each other. Spirit is saying don't get too caught up in your mind about this. All right. Don't devote too much thought or energy to this. Where should she be focusing, Spirit? Yeah, Spirit wants you to alchemize this energy. Where's the focus? The Eight of Cups. Okay. Yeah, justice, the Four of Swords. Spirit wants you to focus on curating your space, okay? And what I mean when I say curating your space is like deciding who has the privilege of being in your life. What type of energies do you want around you? What does it look like for you? Like, what will allow you to really have rest? Give yourself peace. Peace of mind, though. Like, not, I don't feel like it's so much like trying to figure out peace in your physical environment, right? I feel like your peace of mind is what you really need. So, what types of energies do you want to pull more into your life, and what types of energies do you need to let go of in order for you to have that peace of mind? That's what you need to be focused on, not this relationship, because the love is what it is, and it's going to be whatever it's going to be, regardless. It's not about the love is there, right? But it's not about this person. It's about you. It's about your life. It's about you. That's what spirit wants you to focus on, not this person. Okay? Stop letting this person rule your mind. All right? What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You're welcome, sweetheart. Mildred. Well, me and okay. So I'm gonna just say Sophilus, Sophilus, fix our things because we fight a lot. The Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, the Strength, the Ten of Wands, the High Priestess. I'm looking like that, babe, because I feel like you know that you're better off alone. Ouch. I know. But you're better off alone. Okay? Oh, let me, this card, I can't show everything. The Three of Pentacles is here. Strength, okay? Your ancestors are working with you at this time to reveal this information to you in a very visceral way, I feel like. The Nine of Pentacles is the like single, successful type of vibe. Okay. The Ten of Wands. All right. This is a burden. This relationship is a burden on you. You know this. Look, you know that you're supposed to set yourself free, do something different. You already know this. Spirit say you just needed the confirmation. You got it. All right. Yeah. Let me say this. You can do whatever you choose to do. But if you hold on, you know, yeah. Yeah, literally. The Four of Pentacles. I can't make it up. If you hold on, you're going to continue to have this bleeding heart. You're better off on your own, babe. That's what Spirit's advising. All right. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Mildred, we can get deeper into it if you would like, but that would have to be a paid reading, darling. You can go to the link in my bio, okay, to book. All right, that's Mildred. Lisa, you're welcome, sweetheart. What is that? Optimized to avoid device strain. I don't know what that is. Lisa, are you here? Hey guys, I'm sorry, my phone died. Now let me. I don't even know how to do this. And Lisa, you're here. I had called for you, Lisa. Okay. Lisa is good. Nene, there you are. Let me make sure you're not muted. Yeah. All right, Nene, you should be straight now. Massage Queen, I know you had got muted on accident. My moderator was moving a little fast. I know you've been here, babe. All right. Let me flip my thing so y'all can see the list. Yeah, it was an accident, y'all. She was just moving too fast. And I think Coco, I don't see Coco to fix her. I can't see Coco. And I can't go back in the chat because I'm on a different phone. I think, Coco, I think you're unmuted. I think you're supposed to be anyway. Let me see. Dang. Mm. Coco, if you're still here, if you're still here, just send me your question. She's unmuted. She was still having trouble because she sent me a DM. Send me your question in the DMs, Coco, and I'll answer you after the live. I'll send it to you privately. I'm sorry about the confusion, y'all. It was an accident. She didn't mean to. Okay. Let's get back into it. Lisa, I was calling you. Are you ready? Hi, Sheila. So, if you want to get a free yes or no, you have to get on the list. Right now, I'm working through the list that I currently have. I'll take more names after. So, just hang out for a bit. Okay. I'd appreciate it if you tap the screen for me, share the live, all that good stuff. Thank you. All right, last call for Lisa. I thought she was still here. I just saw her name. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then if we need to mute anybody again, we can. Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Thank you, Honey Bland. All right. Lisa, we're going to have to come back to you. Emilia. Oh, dang. Y'all gonna have to hold tight for a second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep things moving, but I dropped that top and I need it because those markers dry out so fast. Hello, y'all. Hello. Girl. Emilia. That's gonna be last call for Emilia. Oh, I see you, Emilia. Never mind. Sorry. I didn't see it at first. Will you get a promotion and should you move on from KG or does he really love you? Okay. Y'all see my logo? That's me. When y'all see that, that's me. Hey, Lisa, I can get your question after Amelia. You can go ahead and drop it. Yeah, I did. I did. All right, for Amelia Spirit. The Three of Cups, the Three of Swords, the Page of Cups, the Chariot. Oh my goodness. Now these cards are showing a huge glare. Can you see it back here? A little bit, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to show you your cards anyway. Okay? Because we ain't letting this stop us today. We going to be great, doggone it. Shoot. They so disgusting. All right, the Three of Swords, Three of Cups, the Page of Cups. The Chariot is at the bottom of the deck. KG is involved with somebody else. Okay. This could be somebody that you consider to be a friend or he considers to be a friend, so something. There's somebody else in the mix. Okay. Spirit is advising that you move. Yeah, I can't make it up. The Eight of Cups. Spirit's advising that you move on from this. Ooh. I know, Coco. I know. It was an accident. The moderator muted a few people on accident. It's okay. For the promotion, the Page of Cups coming out again here, the Two of Wands, the Five of Swords. I don't feel like you're going to get a promotion at this time. I do think you may need to gain a little bit more experience in some manner here. This could have to do with, I feel like maybe soft skills, interpersonal skills. Okay. Yeah, we know it happened. I'm so sorry. It was an accident, y'all. She was just trying to get the spammers out of here, and she got a little quick with that mute button there. Yeah, but yeah, no, no, I don't think they're gonna promote you. I think that it's gonna take a little time. It's gonna take some time. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, Lady Wheel. The Emperor. Yeah. You're a leader in some fashion, some form or fashion. You are a leader. But I feel like it's not in that field, not at work, not with those people. It could be something to do with the people that are there. There's some type of energies. There's a reason why spirit is holding you back from being promoted in that place. Okay. I feel like maybe that's not the right work environment for you. Okay. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Now see, the bad easy. Okay. I'm working off a list, babe. All right. It's not. Okay. See, Laquita, those are the type of people that you can mute. When they constantly dropping their question back to back to back to back, you can mute him. Okay? It's unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah. I think Spirit just wanted to give you that confirmation, babe. That is not the right work environment for you. I feel like there's distractions in that work environment too. Because like I keep getting distracted from your reading with other stuff. So I feel like that is reflective of the energy there at that work environment. Okay. So yeah, it's a distraction. It's time to let it, you know, yeah. Spirit said not right this second, but start looking for something else. Mm-hmm. All right. What is mine remains with me. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Okay. That took a second to get through. All right. Sin. Oh no, Lisa. Lisa. Yeah. You're going out with Andrew. Is he a good match for you long term? I just want to make sure you can hear me, Lisa. Are you listening before I answer your question? Okay, good deal. Hey, enjoy your day, girl. Eh. Thank you. Yeah, I saw her message. I'm going back to her question. Is Andrew going? Is Andrew a good match for you long term for Lisa? Spirit, the Chariot. Okay. The Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, the Knight of Cups. Okay. This looks good. This looks good, Lisa. I like this. This is cute. Okay. This person is sincere. Yeah, I felt that. Death. Death and the Hermit and the Eight of Swords. Yeah, I like this for you, Lisa. I feel like this person is very reassuring to you. This person is very sincere. They are helping you to mend your heartbreak. I do feel like you grow a lot with this person. Okay. Is it long term though? Welcome back, Setting. The Queen of Wands and the Seven of Wands. Yeah. You're protected. And okay, yes, the force. I like this. Lisa, I like this. I like this. This is a good move. This is a good move. I like this for you, for real. Okay? Ooh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Okay. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Yes, I like this. I feel like this is something that you can get enthusiastic about because you've been through a lot, you know? You've been through a lot. Yeah. You're welcome, sweetheart. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Okay. That was Lisa Sin. You're next. Coco, yeah, Coco. I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you. And I need to get back to it was Coco and Massage Queen. Massage Queen, are you still here? Okay. Sheila, I got you, Sheila. Okay. I'm good. I'm really good. Having a great day. All right, this is gonna be last call for Sin. All right, Seti, yes, Seti, I got you because I missed you last night. I called you. Let's see. Let me take some names off the top. C as in Sin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's you I'm talking to. You want to go ahead and drop your question for me? What? Miriam, are you okay? I didn't see it. It's all good. I know I was on late. Hold on, guys. I'm going to add y'all. Sin, I don't see. Oh, I see it. I see it. I got you. Miriam, send me a DM. Tell me what's going on. All right. Now, y'all, people that I'm adding back, y'all gonna have to hold on, okay? I'm gonna answer Sin first, and I got a few more people down here. Y'all gotta bear with me for a minute, but I got y'all. All right. Coco Massage Queen, Sheila, and Seti. Coco Massage And y'all don't talk about my handwriting. This is my quick handwriting, all right? Sheila and Seti. I got y'all. All right. Sin, let me answer your question. Jerome ghosted me and not trying to contact you. Should you let him back in your life? I feel like look, I can hardly even pick these cards up. I feel like this person is I don't know about this, babe. I feel like you're very, very worried that this person is going to disappoint you again. I feel like you're okay being alone. It's not that you necessarily need someone to be around you. And I feel like that's part of the reason why you're hesitant about this, because you know that this can be very disappointing for you. Okay, what's the advice here, Spirit? The Fool, the Three of Cups. Clarify that for me, please, Spirit. The Nine of Cups and the Ten of... This is so cute. All right. Spirit is advising for you to allow this to have a fresh start. There's reconciliation here. Okay? The Nine of Cups and the Ten of Cups, this has the potential to be amazing. It does. Okay? Yeah. Was that outside? Huh. Yeah. I know I wasn't expecting that. And I feel like the Lovers. See this doggone thing? This light. Yeah, the Lovers. I feel like you're not expecting that either. I feel like there is something very beautiful that comes about. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. All right, that was Sin. I'm just going to erase y'all to keep the board a little clear. Brian, you can go ahead and drop your question. And then we're going to come back up to the top after we get through these people down here. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. It's good to see you. I know, I missed you too. Oh, thank you. I have been taking some classes for a couple of days, and well, they weren't classes. It was called the Remembership Experience with Alexander the Oracle, and it was so amazing. It was great. That's why I wasn't on here for a little bit. That and Spirit really has me working on my YouTube channel as well. I've posted quite a few new readings over there. All right, this is gonna be last call for Brian. I don't answer pregnancy questions, dear. I don't answer. I, those questions sometimes I don't always like what Spirit has to show me, so I don't answer those kinds of questions. I can't say. I can't say. I do have a list going. So if you want to get on the list, you can hang out for a bit. Okay. Lena, you broke up with Ty. Will you move on before the year ends, or should you fight for the relationship? So did you really break up? If you asking me if you should fight for the relationship, is it like a separation or was it a breakup? And you don't have to say, but I think that's part of your answer. Okay. For Lena Spirit, the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Six of Swords. Yeah, I think it's time to move on. Your family didn't approve of him. Your family loves you. Okay? The Ace of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Six of Swords. Your family loves you. They're telling you this out of love for you. Okay? This is coming from a place of wisdom and experience. They have experiences that you haven't had. They see things that you don't necessarily see. They're advising you for your best, for you to keep your peace. Okay? Yeah, strength. Gosh, see, strength. Don't be scared of that. That shouldn't even be a concern in your mind. The universe always works things out. You have to believe that everything is always working out for you all the time because it is, okay? Because whatever you tell yourself, that narrative that you give yourself, whatever that is, that's what you're going to experience. So if you tell yourself that something better is coming, then it will. And if you tell yourself that something better isn't coming, then it won't. Okay? It's literally that simple. You have to change the narrative, sweetheart. All right? All right. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You're welcome, sweetie. Lena, they're saying for you to check out oh, I see. You're an empath, Lena. They're saying for you to check out my video. I have a video pinned to the top of my page. It's Energy Shielding 101. Check out that video and practice shielding yourself. They're saying that when you are in relationship with people, you have a tendency to like pick up on all their stuff and you don't know what emotions are theirs versus what is yours. You really, it's like an echo chamber. You reflect their own emotions back at them, and that confuses you. It makes it hard for you to discern what's good for you and what isn't. So you need to start practicing shielding your energy. Okay? Thank you, Spirit. All right, my dear. Next is Vanessa. Does Tyrick want a genuine relationship with me long term? This is for Vanessa. The Nine of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles. What's up with that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What's the real? The Seven of Pentacles. Judgment. Strength. This person, you said Tyrick. Tyrick is trying to put off an image as though you are everything to him, and he is so like mesmerized by you. Okay. I do feel like there's more beneath the surface. Okay. You did get the 10 of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups, the 3 of Cups. Uh, he came out as the King of Swords. Then when I asked what this is, we got the Lovers, the 7 of Pentacles, and Judgment to clarify. I don't know. There's something off about it. There's something off. What is this? What am I feeling? The 5 of Wands, the 9 of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles. Tarek has mommy issues, dear. He's got mother issues. He holds a lot back. He hides a lot. He has a lot of fear and confusion in him that he is not being very forward about. And while I do feel like maybe as far as he understands himself, his feelings for you are real as far as he understands, but it's like in reality, there's an underlying, this is like an anxious attachment style. Yeah. Yeah. He needs therapy. He'll never admit that though. Mm. What's the advice? The 10 of Cups, the 4 of Wands, the High Priestess. I feel like trust your intuition here. Your family could be advising you as well on this. All right. Just trust your intuition when it comes to this, because I feel like it's not, I don't feel like he's a bad person or anything. He gets angry easily. Yeah, see, I don't feel like, all right, Laquita, talk to you later, love. I don't feel like he's necessarily a bad person or anything, but I feel like he got some issues that he needs to deal with. So trust your intuition, especially with you telling me that he gets angry easily. Like, never put yourself in a situation where you feel like you're unsafe, you know? Yeah. All right. That's what I got for you, babe. Um, we can dig into it deeper if you would like to do that. That would have to be a paid read. Okay, the link is in my bio. He doesn't act mature. Yeah, see? That's why I'm saying you need to trust yourself. You be getting gut feelings about this situation. You need to listen to that. All right. Yeah, I responded to you. Don't start. Don't. Yes, I did. I said I will talk to you later, love. Y'all don't pay me no mind. I'm a little thrown off. Okay. Yeah. Just listen to your intuition. You're gonna be fine, dear. Yeah. Don't ever put yourself in a situation where you're not safe. Girl, we gonna talk. We gonna talk later. I'm gonna tell you what I gotta tell you. Emma, you could go ahead and drop your question, Emma. Mm, mm. Okay. Emma, are you here? All right, we're gonna move on. Amari, well, me and A. Amajulang, is that Emma? Mm. For Amari, will me and A ever get back together? No. No, dear, I don't think so. Spirit wants you to recognize your worth here. Okay? You're the Empress. I feel like that is, if this person come back around trying to act like they're sincere, like they have some type of very sincere offer, like they're offering you their love, their heart, their soul, their sob story. Okay, thank you, Steady. I love these two. If this person comes back around trying to act like they're offering you a sincere offer, you need to reject it because they're full of it. Okay. Hey Kia, how you doing? Lorraine, I'm working off a list. Okay. If you guys want to get on the list, y'all can hang out for a little bit. When I open the list back up, I'll be glad to add y'all to it. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. Thank you so much. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. All right. Moving right along. Cindy Sway. Will me and my husband get back together? Okay. The King of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, the Hermit. I feel like your husband doesn't know if this is where he wants to be anymore. That's the Hermit. Can we? Okay. I feel like he's soul searching. Okay. Here with the Seven of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles. He is attempting to grow here. I feel like he needs to grow his heart. They're showing me the Grinch. The Grinch. You remember the part on the Grinch where his heart was like two sizes too small? They're saying that he needs to grow his heart. Okay. He is very active in the mind. He's very much a logical person. He is kind of a straight shooter. He could be very intelligent. Okay. But they're showing me like Mercury based. Like he is very communicative, very thoughtful, very all of that. But he doesn't lead with his heart. Okay. And he's going through a hard activation right now. Okay. You wanted to know if you guys are going to get back together. What's the outcome, Spirit? The Hierophant. I feel like this is a yes. Yeah, the Hierophant and the Six of Wands. Excuse me. This is a yes. Okay. You guys are going to get back together, but I feel like he has to go through this evolution first. It's not a right now thing. Okay. I hope that helps, sweetheart. I know it will. What is yours? Yeah. Well, kind of. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. I have some of the, they're not really iridescent now that I'm thinking about it. I have these and I love these cards. They're like a gold foil. They're made from PVC, like the same thing that you see how they're made? They're so reflective. But you see how they're like, yeah, really shiny? Yeah. So they're made from the same thing that like a plumbing piping is made from. They're nice. They're really nice, but they're very slippery. So what happens a lot of times when I use them is that they're flying everywhere. So I don't use them very often, but I might pull them out for your reading. I might pull them out for your reading because I feel like you asking me that means that you need them for your read. Yeah, they go like confetti. It's a pain because I have to pick them up and then I have to count them to make sure that they're all there. You're welcome, sweetheart. Okay, Coco, you're next. And I just want to apologize again for all the confusion. I'm so sorry. Which cards? These, the gold foil. I'm going to take names after I get through these. We had some confusion, little technical difficulties earlier. So I had to add some people back to the list who were already on it before. Coco, you could drop your question. Yeah, these are really pretty. Are they all out of... Oh, frick. Well, we got a lot of cards that are reversed in here. I'm gonna leave them. You need to know. What does it say? This is a journey for me in Virginia. I don't know if I should stay. Okay. Let me clear some space. Y'all can't see my desk, but like literally, I have cards all over my desk. Y'all can only see the little clear corner. I have cards everywhere. All right. Should she stay in Virginia, Spirit? The Seven of Cups, the Nine of Swords is in reverse. The Ten of Swords is in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Can you see it? Yeah. Okay. I feel like your fear is an illusion. Like you being worried about things not working out is an illusion. I don't really feel like there's anything for you to be worried about. Clarify this Seven of Cups, please. The Page of Wands is in reverse. Yeah, you feel lost. Clarify this Seven of Cups, please. The Page of Wands is in reverse. Yeah, you feel lost. I don't like using this phone. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hi, Cedric. I'm working off a list. It's fine. I got a phone call. That's all. I'm working off a list, Cedric. So if you'd like to get on the list, you can hang out for a little bit. Once I finish with the people that I currently have, I'll take more names, okay? All right. What I was saying, Coco, is that there is some... Hey, Amina. How you doing? There is some illusions around Virginia and around you feeling like you have something to fear here. Okay, I feel like you're afraid of making a wrong choice. Yeah. There's this feeling of being lost. Oh, Can you see it? The Page of Wands is in the reverse. I feel like you feel lost. Okay? You're not lost though. This is an illusion. The lovers are here. Okay? I feel like you're exactly where you need to be. You're in the right place at the right time. Thank you, Spirit. The star. The star. I can't. Yeah. Hopefully it'll. It's so reflective. I can't show her because she naked. But yeah. Yeah. The six of wands. You're in the right place. You think that's because you were supposed to be leaving to go to Florida? Mm. I feel like you're in the right place at the right time, darling. Yeah. Spirit's saying that whatever decision you make is the right one. Any decision only enhances your experience. Okay, so what you have to do is trust yourself. I feel like so often that's the answer. Like you just need to trust yourself. You know, Spirit is always speaking to us all the time, literally all the time. But it's a matter of whether or not we pay attention. It's not a matter of whether or not they're speaking, whether or not they're guiding you. They're always guiding you. Okay? Yeah. The Queen of Pentacles is here. Remain grounded, dear. All right? Exactly. You got this. All right, Coco, what is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Coco, if you have more questions, we can do a paid reading, darling. You can check the link in my bio to book with me. I also have Cash App, PayPal, and Zelle. If you need it, you can DM me for that information, okay? All right. Who's next? Massage Queen. Yeah. Okay. I'll send me a DM and remind me, and I'll send you the information when I get off of here. Okay. Send me a DM because if not, baby, the ADHD is just gonna take it away. It's gonna be gone with the wind, bullseye. Stuff do not stay up here long. Okay, so just send me a DM. Are you gonna be just like this? What you mean? For the reading, a private reading, it won't be on live. It'll be private. So what I do for my private readings is 2222 for a recording. I record it and then I post it on YouTube in a private link and I send you the link to that video. So like you would send me your questions ahead of time for that. It's 3333 if you want to do a phone call. Okay? And for the phone call, it's just me and you on the phone. You give me your questions, I give you the answers, and we have, kind of a back and forth. Okay? Yeah, you can. If you want to get the phone call, that's fine. You could send me your number. Send it in the DMs, though, okay? Okay. Yeah, send it in my DM. I got you. I'll send you my phone number, too, so you can send a Zelle. All right. All righty then. Massage Queen, when will my friend Nicole have financial freedom? The Seven of Pentacles is in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles is also in the reverse. The Fool is at the bottom of the deck. Okay. I feel like, okay, first of all, there's a couple of things coming through. First of all, Spirit is saying that you gotta mind your own business. I'm sorry. That's what Spirit said. That's not me. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Spirit say you got to worry about yourself for you personally. Okay. It's noble what you're doing, trying to assist, right? But you have to be more concerned about yourself than you are about others, because if you give from an empty cup, right, you won't be full. You have to give from the overflow. All right. That's the first thing. The second thing is for your friend Nicole. Nicole is being taught some sort of a lesson here. There's something that she's learning. Okay, I feel like she's not getting the message. All right. With the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, right? The growth is not happening. All right. The Knight of Pentacles being in the reverse means that Spirit's been trying to get her attention for a while. Spirit's trying to show her a different way of doing things. She's right here. She's not on TikTok. Okay. Okay. I understand. Well, Spirit's been trying to get her attention for a while. There's a different way of doing things here. The Fool is here, right? So it's like a fresh start. It's a fresh start. I feel like it's a fresh perspective, right? That's what has to change. It's something regarding the perspective. Okay, there's something that's being revealed here with the Sun. Yeah, the conversation is changing. I feel like the Empress. Yeah, the conversation is changing around self-worth. Okay, and I did get this during the remembership class as well. Spirit is calling for us to have so much compassion for ourselves. I feel like when you have a lot of compassion for yourself, it unlocks doors in ways that you won't like fully understand. Like physically, we can't fully understand it. Okay. That is like the theme of this year. I feel like the North Node is going into Aquarius on Sunday. That's about like the collective. Aquarius is the collective, and the North Node is about like the path is where you're headed, like your life direction, right? But it's on a collective level, we are headed towards what's good for us. If that makes sense. All right. But this link to your financials is directly related to your view of yourself. Hey Alexander, welcome. How you doing? All right. So to achieve that financial freedom, it starts with going inwards, because that's an energy. It's a frequency that you're trying to tune into, but you have to tune into it within yourself before you will see it reflected in your external environment. Okay? That's what I have for you. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. All right, dear. Sheila, thank you. I received that. Thank you. For Sheila, what will come my way? Oof. Hold on, let me grab it over here. It's so small. What will come my way? What will come in my way here? Mm. Mm. Okay. Mid-year. Why is all this stuff in a reverse? The Nine of Swords is in the reverse. The Page of Cups is in the reverse. The Three of Cups is also in the reverse. I feel like you've had some trouble with people, dealing with people. You don't have anything to fear when it comes to people. I feel like you might have had some friendships or something that went sour, that left a bad taste in your mouth. Okay. It's going to be made very apparent for you that you don't have to worry about this when it comes to people. Yeah. The Two of Pentacles is here. The Four of Cups is in the reverse. Right. You don't allow people to make you feel like you hi don't allow people to make you feel like you are missing the mark in some way or something like that. Like, don't allow people to take away from who you are. I feel like that's what's coming. That's what you're learning. Okay. Cabin crew or salon. This one. The Five of Swords in the reverse and Temperance. It's gonna be cabin crew. Cabin crew. Okay. Yeah. Because I feel like the salon, this Five of Swords in the reverse is telling me it's not the salon, the nail salon. Okay. Yeah. I could explain to you why that is, but it's gonna take too long. Yeah. Cabin crew for sure. All right. What is yours returns to you? What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Congratulations. All right, Seti. I love that question. Actually, I have a question deck. Hold on. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Mm, Where's she at? Mm, Hmm. I don't know where she's at. Of course. Right in the moment where it's the perfect. Oh, it's there. She is. She was hiding. Okay. So I made this deck especially for. Hey, Aoife. Hey, Jen. This deck, it's playing cards, but I have questions like on a sticker on the playing cards. Okay, and that is exactly what it's for, to tell you what you need to be asking, like what's the right question. What's the right question for Steady Spirit? They're so little. They're Dollar Tree cards. That's why they're so little. They're like tiny in my hand. All right. Ask about your life purpose and where are you rooted. One more question, Spirit. Oh, oh. What have I been gifted? So Spirit wants to talk to you about your gifts, Sunny. And I feel like this ties into your life purpose. What have I been gifted? Okay. All right. This is for Steady Spirit. What has Steady been gifted? The devil. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. The Two of Swords. I feel that. The moon is in the reverse. What you've been gifted with is the fact that no one can hide their energy from you. You see straight through this and you know how to like keep the wrong energies out of your life. I feel like this is a gift that you gain through experience, through experiencing being around the wrong energies. That's how you gain this gift. Yeah, you were misled in some aspect by someone here. Okay? That's what you've been gifted. That's a blessing. The fact that you were misled. I feel like Spirit is encouraging you to be grateful for these situations that you've been through that you wish you hadn't have gone through. Whatever the situation is where you were misled, like Spirit wants you to be grateful for that because it is working in your favor. Okay? Where are you rooted? The Hierophant is in the reverse. I love that. I love that for you. The Seven of Cups. Yes. Oh, I love this so bad for you. The Queen of Wands is in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune is in the reverse. The Eight of Wands. See, you are rooted in being something that is so out of the ordinary. I feel like people don't even know like how to take you for real because you're so unusual. You're not what people expect, okay? And that's a blessing for you. That is such a blessing for you. All right? The Queen of Wands in the reverse and the Wheel of Fortune, you put off certain energies, right? There are certain people that are repelled by you. That is a blessing, okay? Because the energies that are repelled by you are not meant to be around you, all right? But also, I feel like this is like people underestimating you. People really, this is so harsh. I hate to say this, but people really don't expect much from you, setting. And I feel like that's where they got you effed up, you know? They got you effed up for real because you the Eight of Wands. You turn things around. It don't matter how much stuff you've been through. It don't matter what they think they see in you. Okay, that's not, only you know the truth of who you are. Thank you. It's the sun and the moon. The moon is over here. It's flipped around. Oh gosh. My little baby, she's not little, she's 18. My big baby bought me these earrings. She made me a proud mama. I was like, oh yes, girl, clock it. Because that's my style. That's not their style. So I felt good. Okay. Ask about your life purpose. The Knight of Pentacles is in the reverse here. The Eight of Pentacles is in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles. One more. Thank y'all. Judgment is in the reverse. The Five of Cups in the reverse. Your life purpose is to teach people that they cannot. People are so freaking judgmental. And you. How can I explain this, Spirit? Give me the words. You're so unique. Your energy is very, very unique, you know? And people are very judgmental because people judge what they don't understand. And I feel like they really don't understand you. And that's that energy of being that underdog. You know what I mean? This ties into your life purpose because it's like you don't even have to, it doesn't take a lot of effort from you for you to like hold on to yourself here because you know who you are. You know what I mean? Some people have to work so hard to like be able to really see themselves for who they are. Yeah, you're a leader in this. You lead people into understanding themselves. I feel like even the people who you come up against who misjudge you, whatever that is really, there's this thing with it where they are seeing themselves through you. They're seeing like the fact of the parts of themselves that they deny through you and your expression of being yourself. And that's your life purpose. That's what you're here for. You're here to reflect this back at people. You're here to encourage people to be themselves. Okay. You're here to lead by example. Okay. That's your life purpose. That's what Spirit has for you, Seti. I love this. That was so beautiful. That was amazing. That was an amazing reading. You're so welcome. What is yours returns to you? Excuse me. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Thank you. Hey, Juanita. How's it going? Do we have good news? Please tell me we have good news. I've been waiting to hear from you, girl. I feel like it's good news. That exclamation point made me feel a little good right there after the Tabitha. Ah. All right, Kia, I see you. I got you. Amina, you going on there too. At this time, guys, I'm going to open the list back up. Y'all can drop your names. Please drop your name only once. Okay. I got you. For sure. For sure, for sure. It's going to go well, though. I feel it in my bones. It's going to go well. Oh, this was amethyst. This one's moldavite. I love my crystals, y'all. I always got a crystal. It's always a crystal somewhere, okay? My clear quartz. Yeah. Black tourmaline. These are my regulars that are always with me. This is a piece of labradorite. I love this. Labradorite is the stone. Oh my gosh. If you are a reader, if you're trying to enhance your intuition, connect with your guides, labradorite is that girl. Okay. And then I have a piece of blue kyanite here as well, hanging out with me. Yeah. She's gorgeous. She reminds me of the clouds. I feel like she helps me to like lock in, like meditate and connect up here. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm a crystal girly. Like the crystals are ancient, right? Like it takes millions of years for these crystals to form. So they're really ancient energies. They're very wise. No, if it's the same live. I'm still on. You left and came back, and I'm still here, girl. We still rocking. So yeah, it'll be another question next time, okay? All right, Kia, I got you. Nini, Fulia, Amina. Welcome back, Fulia. I feel like we haven't talked in a while. I know I was just talking to you. Why do I always forget that your name is Fulia? Because now I'm looking at your screen name. Child. It holds a lot, but it's like so much that it be on overload. All right, Amina. Kayla. Winnie. Hi, Winnie. Welcome. I feel like you're new here. I don't remember seeing your name before. Welcome. My name is Tabitha. This is Channeled Wellness. For those of you, yes, Jit, I got you. For those of you who don't know, Okay. Is it Winnie or is it DK? Oh, it's Cornelius. Okay, Jit. I got you. I'm changing it. Cornelius. Cornelius. What? That's a movie I saw recently. I can't think of what movie it was. Probably how it's spelled. It is how you pronounce it. Yeah. Okay. Um, I am giving away a free private reading with me on YouTube. All right. All you have to do to be entered for that is to go and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have a link in my bio where you can go to my YouTube channel. It's the same name as here. It's Channeled Wellness 333. Okay. I publish collective readings on YouTube. Those are really, really good. Y'all got to get into it. Get into it because Spirit be talking. Okay. Um, yeah, that's it. If you want to book with me, a private reading, link is in bio. All right. Let's see. Can we move this? I keep forgetting to pull it out of the light. Oh, yeah. I felt that it wasn't secure. There we go. It's on there that time. All right, Kia, you could go ahead and drop your question. It wasn't up there secure. That's why I kept messing with it. I'm glad it fell when I caught it, and not while I wasn't paying attention. Hit me in the back of my head. I'll be a little mad. Hey Cheyenne, how you doing, honey? I see you looking cute on your videos, girl. You be cutting up. Y'all Cheyenne do lifestyle videos. And her stuff be so cute. What's coming in for you? Okay. They want me to use this one. Girl, I can't even tell y'all I got decks stacked up over here. Which one? This one. Okay. Clarity. Clarity. I feel like peace and understanding is what's coming in for you. The Fool, the Emperor. Yeah. I feel like you're beginning to understand like where you're headed, like what direction you're going in. You're really starting to take the reins of your life, you know? Yeah, the Daughter of Pentacles. I can't make it up. You're learning. I feel like you're learning how to do life, you know? That could have been a struggle for you. I feel like you're getting a hold on things. This is really good. I feel like on my arms, the back of my arms, I don't know what that is. Reaching. They're saying that the arms represent the energy of reaching and flexibility. It's like you're learning what to reach for. Your your growth has been stunted. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. What is that? The Hanged Man. Yeah, you've had some type of perspective shift, I feel like. The Wheel of Fortune. You're beginning to understand how things work for real. And this could have been things that really like used to keep you really bogged down, but it's not anymore. And if you don't already know, what is this? It says unstable connection. Can y'all hear me? I want to make sure y'all can hear me before I keep going. Okay. If you are not feeling like you're in this place of knowing where things are going for you and what exactly you're meant to be doing, I feel like who you are, it's like this very profound sense of understanding who you are and being able to really co-create your life with the universe. Okay, if you're not there yet, you're going to be there shortly. You need to remain open to what spirit has for you. Okay. All right, Kia, that's what I got for you. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you, Kia. Yes. All day, Spirit's been giving me things to be excited for my people. It's beautiful. Okay. Nini, that is a bold move. Oh my God. I love it. Well, what made you do that? It's okay. It's okay. But what made you do that? You love it shaved? Yeah. That's what's up. That I love that for you. I do. I feel like that looks really good on you too. I feel like women with bald heads are so freaking confident. They confident. You could feel them coming from a mile away. Like the energy just it be eating. You know? Yeah. Okay. I had to make sure you didn't have a Britney Spears moment before I said what I was saying. But I'm so happy for you. That's good. Especially Amber Rose, she rocks it the best. Yeah, for sure. Yes, yes. I love, I love to see a woman with a bald head. I do, because the energy, it just be so radiant. I listen. My hair used to be doggone near bald. I kept the taper fade for a long time. I wasn't confident enough to go completely bald, but I've loved having short hair. Loved it. Genuinely wanted to. Yes, isn't it? Yes. It releases so much. It's like when I cut my hair for the first time, I felt like I was releasing like a lot of baggage that had built up over the years. And then like when I locked my hair too, I locked my hair around the time that I got divorced. And child, I don't know, something about me putting these locks in my hair was just like it changes the energy. Yeah, it's crazy how we be doing things. You sorry? What you sorry for? You ain't did nothing, girl. You ain't did nothing. Let me go to the question. You want to know about Cody? Okay, the sun. I'm telling, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, your confidence. Cody is feeling your confidence, girl. Cody is feeling that. What is the ace? The Ace of Swords, child. The Mother of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like he's seeing your value. I feel like he's more drawn to you than ever. You stay trying to get rid of Cody. Cody is like, I'm here. Girl. Yeah. He ain't going nowhere, boo. I don't know what to tell you. Most men now will run them away. Mm, mm, mm. The world is here. What's the world here for? Yeah. There's an end to feeling rejected, something here. He might not hmm, the Empress. Yeah. I feel like he's changing the way that he feels about the situation. Yeah, he loves you. I keep telling you this man love you for real. He loves you. He sees you as the Empress. Okay? But there's a change in him. It's like he's not disappointed anymore. I feel like he could be moving into a place of acceptance of what things are. That man love you. That man love you. Yeah. Even though you be shooting him down, hurting his feelings, I'm telling you, he be holding on. The Four of Pentacles. That man is not going nowhere. That was better than the energy before. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Very much so. All right, honey. That's what I have for you. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Hey, Miss Carol. How you doing? Fulia? You're welcome, sweetheart. Hi, Katie. I see your question. I'm working off a list, my sweetheart. You're fine. That's good. I'm glad. Hey, Keon. What is the situation with Artaboron and how should I move forward? Hmm. Excuse me. Yes. Spirit got me switching up. I almost feel like I want to use my cards for you. I see you. Okay? It's popping up and it's telling me that you're here. I know you're in here. All right? If you got something to say to me, go ahead and say it. All right? Don't lurk in the shadows. I'm sorry, y'all. For Fulia, what's the situation with Artabaran and how should you move forward? The Emperor is here, the Hierophant is here, the Nine of Cups. I feel like this is somebody who will stop at nothing to get what they want. With the Emperor and the Hierophant and the Nine of Cups, it's like Oh, I'm sorry about that, Kian. I haven't seen your name at all, though. Didn't you just speak to me? Yeah, this is my first time seeing you even speak in the chat. I did not see your name at all, sweetie. The Hierophant, the Tower, the Nine of Cups. What's going on? The Moon. The situation is a bit concealed. The Queen of Cups. But you kind of already have a feel for what's going on because you're showing up as the Queen of Cups, dear. The Fool, the Princess of Wands, the Seven of Wands. Mm. Spirit saying something about your youth protecting you. I don't know what that means. I don't really have a lot of details to go off of. Um your youth is protecting you here in this situation, whatever this is. I feel like you can rest. What's the, let's see. What's the advice, Spirit? The Chariot, more water energy. The Eight of Wands, the Six of Cups, Justice. I feel like you're safe to move forward. Okay, this is not something that you have to worry about. Thanks to God. Okay, good. I'm glad that this okay is resonating for you. Good, because I don't know what I'm talking about, but I do feel like you're safe to move forward. The Chariot is here, the Eight of Wands, the Six of Cups. You can move forward from whatever this is that felt like it was holding you back. Yeah. Justice is here. I do feel like this situation works out in your favor. Okay. Blessed be. Blessed be. Should you give him a chance or not, you don't get it. Mm. It said that you were safe to move forward. The Ten of Pentacles, the Prince of Swords. Yeah. I think you're fine to move forward. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. The Ten of Pentacles and oh, the Page of Swords. I'm not gonna be using this deck for nobody else because I'm gonna have to move it and get that card after I'm done. Move my whole desk. Thank you. I have so many beautiful cards. Yeah. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. All right. Amina. I you don't have anything to worry about with this. Whatever's going on is not your spirit said that your youth is protecting you. I don't know what that means. Maybe that means that you're kind of like, even though you feel something else in that situation, I feel like you could be kind of ignorant to some things. There's like things that you don't know that's going on, and that is was protecting you. It almost gives like being a little naive, or so I don't know, something about that. Your youth is protecting you. I don't know what that means, but that's what spirit told me. So I don't feel like you really have anything to worry about with that situation. It's gonna work out the way that it's supposed to. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right. Amina, when will you meet your life partner? Interesting that they made me get these cards. Community and play. Okay. Mm. Spirit is calling for you to. Thank you so much, Fulia. Spirit is calling for you to really get out and play. I feel like you can't meet nobody in the house, baby. You be in the house. I mean, girl, you gotta go outside. You done with your ankle injury? Yeah. Well, your person. Mm, I'm sorry. Your person is outside. It's not. You're not gonna meet them. Yeah. Creativity. I feel like when you really get out and have some fun, because with play and creativity, I don't know why each card is not showing the full card. There it is. With play and creativity is really given when you're in that flow state with your inner children, when you are not in a space of like trying to make things happen. You know what I'm saying? When you go outside and when you have fun, fun is what brings this person into your life. Okay? Yep, feet coming out. Courage. Yeah. You gotta move your feet. You gotta get outside, baby. You're welcome. Hey, Miss Melissa, how you doing? What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Okay. Next we have Kayla. Am I getting the right direction in life as of today? Let me turn this camera a little bit this way because I feel like I'm so off center. Like I'm look like I'm in the wall. Hmm. There's a confusion. There's a going back and you're going back and forth with yourself on something here. Okay, because I'm trying to determine if these are the right cards, and I keep hearing yes, no, yes, no. Is this the right deck? Okay, yes. Your spirit, your spirit just like screamed at me, yes. I don't even want to do it because I'm on the microphone. It's gonna blow y'all ears out, but like, your spirit was just like, yeah. Intention. You have an unwanted spirit with you. That's why you're confused. Oh, what kind of unwanted spirit? They're telling me to tell you to get a mediumship reading with me. So the link is in my bio for you to book with me. I don't usually advise people to get readings, but that's what they're saying for you to get a mediumship reading. The spirit is trying to communicate with you, and I feel like, yeah, you need to know what it has to say. All right. But as far as your question of going in the right direction, the card intention came out, and what intention tells me is that whether or not you're going in the right direction depends on where you're intended to go. Like if I head west, right? If I'm going to California and I head west, then I'm going the right direction. But if I'm headed to Florida and I'm going west, I'm going the wrong direction. So it's really a matter of what direction you're going. What's your intentions? Okay? I feel like there's no right or wrong direction. I think that's kind of like the wrong way to think about it. I hate to use the word wrong. That's an idea. It, it's an idea. Like we use these things right and wrong to like frame as a like a point of reference, but there's no really right or wrong. Everything is an experience. So it's all about, they're telling me it's all about how you're oriented. That's why intention is so important. Okay? The link is in my bio. If you need Cash App, PayPal, or Zelle information, you can DM me and I can send that to you. Okay? I do recommend that you get that reading. That's all I got for you, baby. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Mm. Okay. Mm. Oh, not that one. This one. Winnie, will I recover in life and be happy again? Mm. Um, I'm thinking I might take a couple more. Two, maybe three. Keon, are you still here? All right, Star. I got you. Keon, are you still here? Keon needs to get on the list. Star. Will you recover in life and be happy again? I got water. Water for you. Oh gosh, so hard to see. Good things are consistently coming to me. That's what I Am says. The app I Am. Hey Jackie. Uh-huh. Jackie, you right on time. You getting on the list here? I'm good. How are you? So the energy of water is about flowing. It's about being in a flow state. It's about mm. Water is emotions, water is love, water is everything. It's the life, it's like the foundation of life, right? So in order for you to recover in life, you have to learn to be like the water. hmm Do you live near water? I feel like the water is calling you. Not literally. Oh my gosh. A picture of a beach. You're not far from the river? Yeah. I think you need to go to the river. Go to the river. I'm feeling Oshun's spirit very heavy for you. Okay? Go to the river. I feel like going to the river is going to help you. I got you, Jackie. I feel like going to the river is, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's peaceful. It like refreshes your spirit. You get some form of clarity there. Okay? Spirit saying be creative by the water. So I don't know if you write or you paint or whatever it is that you do it by the water if you can. It's going to help. Okay? Yeah. That's what I have for you, darling. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. Jackie, I got you. You're welcome, sweetheart. Cornelius, Diva, actually, yeah, I'm gonna take you and you'll be the last one because I said two, maybe three. I'll add you. You'll be the last one. You're number three. You're welcome. Cornelius, are you still here? Yeah, you're here. You gonna drop your question? I'm gonna have to skip you, darling. Okay, there you are. Will you and your ex Kelly get back together? Okay, before I start answering your question, I'm hearing that song. You got to keep your head up. You gotta keep your head up. Yeah. You saw how my light just got brighter? You gotta keep your head up. You have spirits that are passed over, Cornelius. They're spirits that want to speak with you. Okay, they're sending you messages of encouragement at this time. Okay. Belly. This is giving me somebody on the mom's side of the family, somebody on your mom's side of the family, either your mom or your grandmom, or encouraging to keep your head up. Okay? Not these cards. Okay. Which ones? Okay. So for Cornelius. Will Cornelius and Kelly get back together? The World, the Ace of Pentacles. The hell was that? What time is it? It was almost time for me to go get my baby. Mm. The Eight of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands. Okay, so no. Mm-mm. You and Kelly are not gonna get back together, darling. It's not. It's not gonna happen. Hey Morgan, I just closed the list. I do have to get off in a little bit, so not today. But you can follow me and turn on your notifications, and I'll be glad to answer your question the next time I go live. If you need to book with me, I do have a link in my bio where you can do so. Okay. Um, but I'm not done, Cornelius. Sorry. Yeah, that part of things is over for you, but there is something new here, okay? It's like you leave this cycle. Where is it? The World. You leave this cycle and you go into this one. Okay? There's a brand new, like, fresh opportunity for you. I do feel like this is something that you do not see coming, but it's coming in very quickly here. Okay, with the Knight of Wands. I feel like by the time you turn your head around, yeah, the sun is here, the Eight of Pentacles. You could be very like focused on your day-to-day life. Like I feel like you just head down where, and that could be why you're, yes, okay, this is making sense. Your head down and focus on your work, and that is the reason why, or not necessarily even work, whatever your normal, like your mundane, your 3D life is, like the stuff that we just have to do every day. I feel like you're focused on your everyday. Okay, and spirit is your spirit that is crossed over, whoever this is on your mother's side. Okay, I really feel like it could be your mom's mom, um your grandmother is telling you to keep your head up because this opportunity is coming in and they don't want you to miss it. Okay, you do not see this coming, but it's going to make you very, very happy here with the sun. Okay. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. All right, is there anything else? They're saying no, that's enough for now. Okay, that's all the information that you need at this time. What is yours returns to you, what is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You got this. You got to keep your head up. Yeah, you got this. Okay. All right. Star, you can drop your questions. Those cards just shot out. The King of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Three of Swords. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. I didn't say it. The Devil. There's a man in your life who's done a number on you, darling. That's what's going on. Okay. I don't know if this is an ex or if this is a father figure. Okay, but there's wounds with the father tend to run deeper than um than lovers. And I feel like a lot of time lovers, like, they reflect our parental wounds back at us. So I really do feel like this has to do with your father. Mm, yeah, yeah, that's it. You gotta be gentle on yourself, babe. Yeah. How was the relationship with dad? Was it good? Seriously, you asking her, you supposed to be asking me. What's the relationship like with dad? Mm. Somebody left somebody. Yeah, he left. Raised me when I got the car that he died. The call that he died, I was way across the country. Mm. Mm. You gotta heal that, darling. You are holding on to a lot of pain. I feel like it's in your solar plexus area, your stomach area, because my solar plexus feels very heated. Okay, there is a lot of pain surrounding this. I feel like there's a lot of grief surrounding the fact that the relationship it's over now. Like it was what it was, but now it's over and you can't, you know, as long as he was alive, there was always a chance, right? That the relationship could be rectified or something could be healed or something, something like that. But now he's gone and it's final. Yeah. Yeah. You have to face that, darling. I don't fear. Yeah, fear is playing a big role in this. Um, I feel like this is not gonna be like some overnight, magic fix all process, but you have to begin by letting yourself feel the feelings that you feel. Like, I feel like really you're mad with him, for one thing. You're very upset with him for the nature of you guys' relationship. Okay. I feel like you've stuffed that down for a long time. And now we be mad at people sometimes when they leave us. That's just what it is. There's a lot of stages to grief. And I feel like you're not only grieving the loss, you're grieving the relationship. So, you know, you gotta give yourself some time. Take it easy on yourself. Things are not moving in this moment. The energy is not flowing, it's not moving. It's because spirit wants you to stay still. You're meant to stay still. Give yourself some time. I feel like you could be trying to like busy yourself with other things or focus on other things in order to like not have to focus on this. But you do. You got to take some time and honor that. Acknowledge it. Honor the way that you feel. Okay? Whatever that means for you, however you need to do it. We're having a full moon coming up on Wednesday. Yeah, the 29th. We have a full moon in Aquarius. All right. It would be very good for you to do a burn ritual on that day to help you to begin to process your feelings. A burn ritual, you write letters. They can be to whoever, whatever. You can write to yourself, to your dad, to, the situation, however you need to address the letter. You write it, you write how you feel, get that stuff out, and then you burn it. And burning it helps you, it's like a physical representation of what's going on in your psyche, and it helps you to release that energy. Okay? When you do a burn ritual, throw the ashes away from your house. Don't throw them in the trash can in your house. Go out like close to the street or the edge of your property and throw them out. Okay? Let the wind take them. Yeah. That would be helpful for you, darling. All right. I'm sending you so much love and virtual hugs. Yeah. Actually, maybe, you know what? Let me write that down. All right. I'm going to make a video about it because I feel like this is probably like the third time that I've advised somebody to do a burn ritual. So I think I'm going to make a video about it and post it before the full moon, because I feel like this full moon is going to be a release for a lot of people. So I'm going to write myself a note as soon as I find a pen, which is crazy because I have a million expo markers. Okay. All right. If y'all want that video, I want y'all to send me a DM and just say burn video or something like that, so I can remember, and I'll send it to you as soon as I make it. All right. Because the only thing is sometimes it doesn't, y'all know how the algorithm is. Sometimes it doesn't push out your content to your people that's following you, which I think is insane. But yeah, just send me a DM and I'll do that for y'all. Of course. Of course. All right. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. You got this, love. You got this. It's gonna be okay. Jackie. Okay. He found him somebody. That's why he ain't talking. He done found him somebody, baby. The love bug done bit him. Okay? I feel like this is something stable too with the Four of Wands here and the Lovers. This is stable. This is a good thing. It's a good thing. He been busy with his new boo. Yep. Let me see what else comes out. Hey, Angela. No, my list is closed, sweetie. I've been on for quite a while. I think like 3-4 hours or something. Oh, this is cute. This person, whoever this is that he's with, is like very protective over him. They don't like the fussing, the fighting, the chaos. They not with all of that. This person's good for him. The world, the Chariot. Yeah. I feel like this person, he gonna be with them for a long time. The Ace of Pentacles is here. This person's good for them. Good for him. That's why you ain't been hearing from him, baby. He got him a boo. He got the boo thing. Y'all know I'm silly. All right. Yeah, look, there go the lovers coming out again. Just to confirm the message. Yeah, it's cute. You're welcome. What is yours returns to you. What is mine remains with me. May what has been revealed be met with clarity. All right. Diva, you closing us out, girl. What you got, honey? Well, things turn around for me, both in my career and my relationships. Nothing seems to be working. Hmm. Spirit saying you need to do a road opener, Diva. Yeah. You need a road opener, babe. The Hierophant is in reverse. The devil. Death. The Knight of Pentacles. Okay. You've been coming up against some opposition for a very long time, honey. Very long time. A road opener is a candle. Well, it don't have to be a candle. There's like oils, or you can do it with crystals or whatever. That is a service that I do for people. I do those candles. So if you're interested in that, you can DM me and I can give you more information about that. But yeah, your role, you have blockages because you've been coming up against this opposition. There's some really like crusty ass, dirty ass, and like I don't even know who, why, like why these people. It's people, okay? I'm telling you, you're out here fighting for your life in these spiritual streets. I don't know why. Why? What is this? Why? The Lovers, the Knight of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups. Somebody's been in love with the idea of revenge for a very long time. I feel like this person is just. Spirit said they still as fuck. Yeah. No, it's not a hard me. I don't charge anybody anything for the yes or no. But my list is closed for today. I'm about to get off. No, this is not a collective. This is a yes or no. Sometimes they go deeper. Sometimes they end up being mini readings. It just depends on how spirit is moving me. But my list is closed for tonight. So you can turn on your notifications and I can read for you the next time I go live. If you would like to book a reading with me to secure your spot, you can go to the link in my bio. Okay? A guy I've been talking to for about a week. I feel revenge vibes. No, babe, this is way deeper than that. I mean, okay, with energy, the way that energy works, right? When you have an energy that is prevalent in your life, it will pop up like a lot. It can come in different forms, it can show up in different people. It can, you know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people, like when they date people, right, and they don't heal themselves, they be dating the same person with a different face. You know what I mean? Because that energy is going to keep coming up. It's going to keep, you know, presenting itself. But this, what I'm picking up on is a lot deep. This is spiritual warfare, definitely, but it's is deep. It's not something that just started. Yeah, this is something that's been going on for a long time. Yeah, I feel like you need to open your roads when it comes to, what did you ask me about, career and relationships. Yeah, you gotta open your roads. Is there anything else here, Spirit? Spirit said the reason why doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why. Okay. All that matters is that you fix this energy. It starts with a road opener, and there's more. The Six of Cups. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. This energy been with you for a long time. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's why they gave me. I know. I felt you thinking about it, and that's why they gave me that answer. Girl, the cards help. They're like a tool, right? It's like doing a job. It's like if I'm putting a screw in something, right? I could use a butter knife. I mean, I could use a screwdriver, but I could also use a butter knife. Like it doesn't matter what I divinate with. Like really, this it's here. You know what I mean? Spirit is with me, so it's not really about the cards. The Six of Cups, Strength, the Two of Wands. Mm. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, telling me I need you. Girl, you got blessings. Let me tell you, the way that you got blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings. You don't have like from childhood. Are the siblings involved here, Spirit? Spirit said no. Yeah, the Hermit is. This is something internal to you. This is like you battling with entities. And I feel like just like you saying, the siblings, the guy who has this energy of revenge on him, I feel like that's what I'm talking about. That's that energy that keeps resurfacing throughout your life, coming through in different people. You know what I mean? But this is an aspect of self. This is an aspect of you that you're battling with. It's really like it's an energy. It's not really a person. It comes up in the form of people, but it's an energy, right? The people is not what's actually going on. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, okay, I know that you want more information about what this is, but I feel like it's just going to keep going in circles. It just goes on and on and on and on. I'm hearing that song. It goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah, it's just the message gonna keep going in circles. You gotta clear these blockages. I feel like as you clear these blockages, you're gonna start to understand why and how like they got there in the first place, why they're there, what the purpose was. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cause right now it's like you can't see the forest for the trees because it just keeps spinning you for a loop. Yeah, yeah. Book your road opener with me. Send me a DM and I'll run that down to you how that goes. Okay. You're very welcome, sweetheart. Very, very welcome. Okay. This is what I'm here for. No, I do not want to co-host. I'm about to get off of here. I'm gonna pray us out. Okay, I do have my little prayer I like to say to close the energy out. Just because if I'm too open, sometimes I be carrying y'all around with me all day long. Hey, Mystique. No, I'm not. I'm finishing up. I'm about to pray. And I don't know where my prayer went. Hold on. Here we go. With gratitude, I now bring this session to a close. Thank you for every insight, every lesson, and every moment of connection that served the highest good. I now lovingly release every energy, emotion, message, and connection that does not belong to me. May all the energy return peacefully and completely to its own rightful source, carrying only love, wisdom, and blessing. I call all of my own energy back to me from every person, place, conversation, timeline, expectation, and experience. I welcome it home, cleansed, restored, and whole. I release any energy that is not mine to carry. I'm fully present in my own body, my own life, and my own path. The session is now complete. The connection is now closed. My energy is my own. I leave this space grounded, clear, peaceful, and restored. And so it is. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate your presence. Everyone, please remember to have a wonderful